しちゃってカラフルに世界がそうなるのずっとそばにいたいの止めないでメリーゴーランド甘い色を重ねてカラフルに包んであげるよ
Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope you're doing super well. Welcome. Thank you for joining me for another Tippa stream today. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. It took a little bit longer than usual to get started because I was trying to post on Twitter and I was like, alright, any moment now. Or X, or however you really want to call it, but I still call it Twitter. And for whatever reason, it wasn't letting me post. And I'm like, gosh darn it, I see like people who are still posting. So I'm like, oh gosh, this might be a me problem. Oh no! So I tried to refresh or try to wait it out. And only one of my posts went through, which was not the original one. It was the secondary one where I'm complaining like, oh goodness, Twitter is being bought. So if you see a double post, just politely ignore it. I hope you guys are doing super well. I'm so excited to update you with some really good news. But before all that, let me say my hellos in order. Life will be good. And yeah. Hi Tomic, hi, welcome in. Oh my goodness, a little copter email. Let's go. Welcome in, good morning. Hi Kazu, hi, long time no see. Hi, welcome. Whoa, hello, I hope you've been doing super well. I didn't know you started playing more Fortnite recently. Again, as much as people like heck on it or poop on it or whatever the hecky word you want to use as a negative connotation, I think Fortnite's really fun. Ever since they built the ever since they put the no build option, I've been enjoying the series. Oh my goodness, the game much more. And I guess with the recent update that they started having, what's happening now is that a lot of people are coming up with some really creative custom games. Like I just linked this one to both Selic and Rip because I know they like this, but there's someone coming out with a custom game for the forest. And if you're not familiar with the forest, don't worry me either. But it's supposed to be like some horror game where I think you crash land on a plane and there's just some creatures and maybe cannibals. I never really watched it. Sorry, not that I didn't care about the gameplay, just don't do too well with horror games, so but yeah, definitely very fun to check out. Oh my goodness. Hi Tata, hi, welcome as well. Welcome. Ow, good morning to you as well. Hi Nelly, hi. Oh Nelly, I saw your post about the AC and being hot. Don't worry, Bearcat Mountain equally just as hot, if not maybe probably a little less. But it's pretty hot. I blame global warming at this point. I hope you're doing super well. Let me give you a shout out. One moment. Pakazu! Oh my goodness! Thank you so very much for the Prime sub for 28 whole hecky months. Thank you for your continued support. It's a sugar bear. I appreciate it very, very much. You know, it's been a while. This is not a call out by any means. Please don't take it like this. It's been a while since I've seen you on stream, and then for whatever reason it brings me back because I remember I've known Cubs, by the way. I've known Kazu for pretty much the length of my VTubing career. Kazu has been one of the first Cubs to join the Cub Club, and they were also VTubing. I apologize if you're still actively VTubing. But pretty much, yeah, since the beginning. And then they're also the ones who helped start up Anime Night and So yeah, thank you so very much, Kazu, for the support and the continued support. Thank you, and thank you for the resub for 28 whole hecky months. I appreciate your support as a sugar bear very, 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 very much. Thank you. Let me shout out Nelly. I also see Chewy. Hi Chewy. Hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Hi Gala as well. Hi. Welcome. Ninja. Hi. Welcome as well. And Baz. Hi. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing super well. Welcome. Baz, I got some trips for you that I have to put onto the table. You know what's really unfortunate? Okay, Cubs, this is like a slight tangent and like an indirect conversation to Baz. I found a really good time to go to Los Angeles because I tell you, Cubs, like, oh, what I really want to do is do like a little mini vacation, and not like mini, like slightly over the weekend, you know, so I won't be gone for too long, but like a change of pace outside of Bearcat Mountain. And I wanted to go to Los Angeles so I can visit some individuals. But turns out the weekend that I want to go is actually during a very popular convention called Anime Impulse. So I'm like, ah! So even if I did want to go, and as much as I would love to just travel to California for a con, because that's how I went to California, well, all the previous times. I went because of Anime Expo, and I went because of Fanime as well. So this wouldn't really be like out of the norm or tradition, but the small group of people I want to go with, one of them hasn't gone to California or seen California yet, and so they're kind of like, I'm not going for a con. I'm like, gosh darn it, but look, they have the Hollow Tempest boys, and they have a good chunk of Niji Sanji there. And now, of course, for those kind of things, of course, as I say that, they are guests, but they sell these like certain kind of tickets, which are already sold out for the majority of them, if not all of them at this point. Where you like speak to them for a minute, and I think the tickets are like $50, so I think it's absurd, but it's like, oh my goodness, you get to talk to your oishi, how cute, you know? And it's very personalized, and you know, some people really admire that. Like, I was really into a heavy, it was a short term, but I was really into the Niji Sanji Luxium group, and I still am, but not like hardcore when they had first came out, and I really liked Ike. So I was just like, oh wow, Ike stream, let's go! But that was a different time in my life, so I don't know. But it really, the reason why I bring that up is because it stinks, because some of the people I would like to visit California are going to that con, and I'm like, oh gosh darn it, I would probably only go there like Friday and like leave Tuesday, you know what I mean? And I want to go to Disney on one of those days. I think that'd be like super cute. California land. Wow, amazing. But yeah. So that is my indirect conversation. But anyway, sorry, slightly off topic, but let me catch up really quick. Good news? Yes, I have great news. Let me catch up with chat, and I'll definitely share it. Let me also get my hand in here. I don't feel like I'm aligned as well. Is that better? Ta-da! Thank you, Week, for the reading. Thank you, Impata. I'm so sorry. For whatever reason in this program, maybe they changed it, so maybe I can fix it. Let's see. You know, honestly, this might have to be a slight BRB moment for the glasses. I mean, it was probably gonna be that way regardless, but when I use this program for whatever reason, my glasses turn blue, and I'm not really that familiar with 3D and all that jazz to be like, huh, why are my glasses blue here, not anywhere else? And before you say because I'm in a blue room, listen, I'll show you, Cubs, while I'll do it, but let me catch up, let me say my good news, and then let me switch over, okay? Oh my goodness. But yeah, zero build is great. I'm glad you're still gaming, Kazu. I'm glad. Hi, Kala. Hi. Welcome. Oh my goodness. It's Tipanya. It's Kala. Hi. Welcome. Kazu says I want to go to Cali one day because I have a few friends there. Same basically. But it's such a trip because from Bearcat Mountain, aka the East Coast, it's already like a 6-hour trip, and then it's a 3-hour time difference, so your time gets super hacked. Getting back to like the East Coast, bleh. Going there, oh, it's okay. I can honestly never get how absurd the gas prices are in California. Me either. I don't really keep track of that sort of stuff, so I'm not really sure why the prices are that high, but Faust was telling me, sorry Faust for doxing your location, that a gallon of gas can be up to $5, and I'm like, oh, no way! Oh my goodness. Kali says, oh my goodness, how will I budget Tippy? I wish. This program is actually free. I have it linked down in the about sections or within like the panels down below, but the program I'm using is Water though, and it's super neat. I can put myself into a 3D environment, so it's almost like VR chat. Almost. Tracking's not as great. That's my only concern, but that's me probably not playing around with some stuff. Like when I'm in normal gaming streams, I feel like my tracking is a little bit more fluid, I suppose. But here I feel like a little jerky, but that's also probably because I'm also looking to the side, so yeah. I'm able to put any 3D environment in here, but I found this one to be the coziest. Time stops. I can't replicate the noise. Oh my goodness. I need a tip dream if it isn't a little bit scuffed, BRB crying. My self-esteem. I try to minimize that as much as I can, but you know, Cubs, I always run into the weirdest technical difficulties, you know? Bleh. Anyway. Cubs, let me tell you the really good news so I get this BRB so I don't leave you on like a cliffhanger basically. So, well, today we're studying for our last day of our finals. I did get to do my second final yesterday and I felt pretty good about it. Like, very good. But there's some questions I was like, whatever. But I told you, Cubs, like, hey, I'm not really worried about this exam. Unless I get like an F in it, like, I'm not going to fail the course, nor am I going to fail that average exam policy thing. And guess what? I didn't. I ended up scoring a B, so I am good. I passed. I'm great. Now, the one on Tuesday that I took, I was really nervous about because that was the one I'm like, I have to score 70% or higher, or I'm going to fail. Brothers, sisters, Cubs, I was so nervous taking that exam because when you have that kind of weight of like, this is your pass or fail, it's always scary. It's so frightening to think like this is your make it or break it moment. I took that exam and I felt like I did well, and I had talked about this a little bit yesterday, but you know, life finds a way, and I could have easily failed that because apparently I felt the same way feeling good about the second exam, and I just didn't do that well, which put me in this position of like, okay, pass fail. Oh, Christ. So even my friends are like, hey, how do you think you did? And I'm like, I don't know. And I don't know what this professor might have did, or I don't know if I was a very lucky guesser. I ended up getting an 85, which was absolutely insane because for someone who got like a B in the first exam and a D on the second, like the third exam was gonna be a complete toss up. So to score like mid B, I'm like, wow, let's go, let's heckin' go. And look, I hope that this doesn't come off in a way of like, oh well, Tippa, you're smart, of course. First of all, we can have that whole discussion about smart being a very subjective opinion, and I don't want to come off as those people who are like, I come off as a know-it-all, so of course I'm gonna fail this exam, or I don't know. Like, you know, those people who are very confident and very smart, and you know they're not gonna fail it, but they're like, oh, but what if I do? I don't want to come off as that way. I definitely put the time to study to make sure I have the grades that I get. As you guys can tell from all these study streams, I'm definitely smart enough to put the time to study, but I'm not definitely smart enough to just get it the first time around, you know? No, oh my goodness, I was like, oh, what did I get hit with? Oh my goodness, Joey, thank you for giving these subs to steals. I appreciate it very, 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 very much. Thank you. Thank you for growing the Sugar Bear community. Thank you. A little celebration gifted sub. Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well, let's go. Hanging out some. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. You did your best, and that's all that matters. Yeah, Kazu, but that's the answer I would say if I failed too. Like, oh, it's okay, Tippa. You did your best. And then I would be like, it's not my best. Anyway, but that's the good news. So we're good. And again, this exam basically that is coming up right now is going to be something I'm not worried about. I don't feel like we're gonna spend a lot of time in it, but I think it would be a good opportunity to practice for that retake on Saturday. So we'll play it by ear and see how the schedule goes, okay? Credius, hi. Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness, you made it just in time for the BRB. When I BRB, I'm going to show you Cubs about the glasses thing and see if they changed it. Maybe it works now, but if it doesn't, I'll BRB again, reset myself, and life will be good. We'll get started in our Pomodoro sessions in just one moment, okay? Okay. One moment, okay? Be right back. They did change it! Oh my goodness! We're back, baby! Oh my goodness! I didn't realize. So when I had first used this program, and this program is a program that's constantly updating, but when I had first used it originally, because I thought the glasses would be like a really cute feature to add, of course, because I had put glasses on my model, because I think glasses are just really cute. But two, you know, it shows how smart I am, or something along those lines. But when I first came out, the lenses were just blue, so I'm like, I don't think I can use this. So I'm glad that it works. Thank you, Pata, for the redeemer glasses, and thank you for letting me change. I appreciate it. Thank you. By the way, I found out there's an easier way to change through stuff, so I don't actually have to BRB. Water though makes it like very easy. Like if I really wanted to, I don't know if this will happen, but I can change it to Halloween really quick. Ta-da! Halloween Tippa! I could change into Bunny. Don't do this. And I can change into the custom avatar that they have set here, which is very cute avatar. If the custom if the hand wasn't blocking, but yeah. Da-da! So I think it's super cute, but let me take all this out. But yeah, oh my goodness, water toast so good, so good. I have to take the time to write a review because I'm actually really grateful for it, you know? But yeah, anyway, cause let's hacking do it. So today, again, no, I'm not a shapeshifter. But Cloud, thank you so very much for the headband. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh, what's this? Gal. June, Word Weaver. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Oh, I remember. You're the one who also uses the Pomodoro timer. I was politely peeking during one of my Pomodoro breaks. Hi, welcome. One moment. I hope your writing and the typing ASMR you were having was very good. I feel bad if I like join and automatically leave. So it's like, I'll come back later. But welcome on in. But yeah, not a shapeshifter, but definitely very nice that they make it this easy to switch from model to model. You know what I mean, Weeb? It's all good. Hopefully, you know, the program that I use for tracking normally. Sorry to be like, ooh, fourth wall. Luppet has recently came out with an update called Luppet X, and I decided to purchase it, but I haven't really had the opportunity to play around with it. And hopefully maybe they have a feature like that. Apparently it's supposed to run faster, so here's hoping. Anyway, Recap, let us get started with our own little Pomodoro stuff. And so today, as you see from the title alone and just counting, I suppose, I had 3 final writtens, technically 4, but we had the 4th one earlier and blah. But today is my last day for my written exams, minus the retake on Saturday. Oh, God help me. But that's okay. And I'm not really worried about this one. We're just going to be studying the hip, and those should be really quick. I will review the lecture, I will review some Quizlets, and I'll take some practice questions and I'll answer them. And all of it should be done within 4 Pomodoro sessions, but again, if there's some time or if I finish it a little bit quicker, I will most likely extend the Pomodoro to 5 or 6 sessions depending on how it goes, okay? I'm glad you like the typing ASMR, and no worries about dropping in and leaving. I'm gonna have to do that soon because I have my own sheet. No, you're so good. Absolutely no heckin' worries. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate ya. Best of luck with your writing, okay? Thank you. Bye. Hi, Karma as well. Hi, welcome. Psst. Hey, can I use your pencil sharpener? Oh, Karma, I have bad news. I don't remember the last time I used a pencil. My handwriting is painfully light, so if I use like a pencil, it's not that you can't read it, but it's just really light, so all my writing is always with a blue pen, unless you know, it's like a Scantron or something that needs a pencil. Sorry, but no pencil sharpener. Gotta ask someone else in the Cup Club. Like Kazu, let's go! Sharing is caring, let's go! Anyway. So, with all that said, by the way, earlier, oh my goodness. Let's talk about the sweet bot really quick. So, if you guys are unfamiliar with the sweet bot, where have you been? No, I'm just kidding. You're more than welcome to add your own task. So you can do ! task, and then you put whatever you want. So mine is gonna be review hip notes. Ta-da! You add it there and it goes on to the stream OBS, and then life is good. Mwah! Chef kiss. And so that's what we'll be working on, and we'll be doing our regular Pomodoro. If you're not familiar with Pomodoro, I got a little command for you, but basically you're focusing for 45 minutes and taking a break for 15. During those 45 minutes though, I will be muted and I will blast the volume, and I'll still be able to talk through text, but that's really the extent of it, unfortunately. Once I get into these sessions, I do want to see how far I can get through these notes. But after today's, well, most likely tomorrow's stream, we'll have a little bit less Pomodoro because I'll be on break from school. So do as much Pomodoro and be responsible as you can now, Cubs, please. Carmen says, oh, that's good for your hands indeed. I have calluses from writing all day in school. Yeah, I feel yeah. Now that I switched to more typing, I feel so bad because there's some people who are like, yeah, I can write faster than I type, and I'm like, brother, I cannot do that. I am a much faster typer than I am writer by any means. My writing speed has like slowed down tremendously, but that's also what happens when you don't like formally write your notes in a few years, you know what I mean? Hi Num, hi, welcome as well. I see your cursed hepa reading. Give me one whole hecky moment, I gotcha. Kazu, good luck with your task. Good luck. And Boyd, hi, welcome as well. Hello, Tipanya. Hello, Boyd. Hi, welcome. I hope you're well. Welcome. Hi, Cheese as well. Hi, welcome. Hope you're also well. Welcome. Oh my goodness. I still write kind of fast because I use cursive. Oh, true. Cursive would definitely be faster. I haven't written cursive in a hot minute. It's a shame because I heard they stopped teaching cursive, so I'm kind of like, huh? What? Oh my goodness. Radius says, oh my goodness. In high school, I learned to write in straight lines on a notepad while having my eyes fixated on the whiteboard in front of class. You know, that's honestly such a good technique. My words would be all over the place, which is very unfortunate. I'm slow at typing and writing. That's okay, Kazu. No worries. Jane says I can write super fast. The question is whether or not I can read my handwriting later. Yeah, you know what's very unfortunate? Just yesterday, I was just like, oh goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I think it would be really nice to have like a sticky note because I was cleaning my desk and I had some sticky notes, and what I used to do is make like a little task list for myself of things I have to do. And guys, basically what happens is that I guess I try to shorthand something, and so I'm like, oh okay, I'll remember this later because I didn't want to write all of it. But I'm like, SSB? What the heck is SSB? Intro? What did I write? So sometimes it's not even about legibility. It's just like, what did you write in general? They stopped teaching it? Yeah, I have no idea. That's just something I had heard, and I'm like, that's crazy. I only have the neatest handwriting whenever I do it slowly, and that's fair. So City wins the race, my dude. The last time I learned cursive was in 4th grade. Safe. I think that's a safe grade to say that's the last time I probably have seen and written in cursive as well. I think the only time I do cursive is for my signatures, and if I want to be fancy, I guess. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I promise I'm not ignoring your redeems. I thought I was gonna catch up with Chad and then I didn't. As they stop teaching cursive, I'm gonna add it as a skill on job applications. Hey, you can add it right now. Cursive. We appreciate the basics, you know? Stealing signature? Please don't steal my signature. You know, I don't know if I could do it now, but hi Kirby, hi. My cursive. I don't think, hold on, let me grab my tablet really quick. Now I'm just curious. Oops. I have a tablet, so I don't have to write in. So if I had to write Tipanya, oh god. Now I'm a little nervous because my T's have always been really wonky. It's really sad because it looks like a J. Okay, you know what? Maybe I need to go back and learn cursive because, holy heck. I'm so sorry, Enrico. I haven't written in cursive in so long. I'm so sorry. Please. But you know, it's very unfortunate because I remember I think I was having this conversation with a guy named Jeffrey, one of my older friends or older internet friends, and I think I wrote our names like in cursive, and my T's and my J's look very similar, so I'm just like, oh gosh darn it. So when I think I wrote like my name and then their name, it looked very similar, so I was just like, gosh darn it. Anyway, let me go hydrate. Oh my goodness, because I don't mean to avoid Num's redeems at all. I was just really curious. Alright, let me put my tablet away. Oh my goodness. He says hi, welcome on in. And hi Rip, hi, welcome. The stream in my vacation. Oh my goodness, I hope you're having a great vacation. I hope you're enjoying life. I want a vacation. Free me, he says, free me. Hi, welcome. Let me give you a shout out, Rip, as well. Welcome in as well. I'm sorry about your nap. It's pretty late for you, right? I hope you're able to go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. But how long are we talking, by the way, as I sip this water? You're in Japan? Oh my goodness, have lots of fun. I just recently went there, 3 to 4 months ago. And it was a blast. I hope you're having all the good foods, all the good over 10,000 steps a day. And I hope you're treating yourself really, really well, okay? Enjoy your vacation. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry, that was my hydrate. Now for the cursed head pat redeem. I just hydrated. I'll hydrate again, but give me one moment after the cursed head pats. And a 1, and a 2, and a skibbity doobity doo. Inhale air redeem. I got you. Stop, Rip! I can only inhale so much. I'm gonna hyperventilate. Anyway, and a 1, and a 2, and a skibbity doobity doo. Oh, where did it go? Oh, I found it. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes. Ah, there it is. And those are your cursed head pats. Ta-da! And Koba, hi, welcome. I will also, what do you call it, hydrate. I'm starting to feel like those, the NPC stream. Yummy air. Yummy water. I'm not gonna do that with my water. Yum. Thank you so much for the water. No, thank you, Void. Oh, wow, Void. Thank you for the hydrate. Yummy water. Oh my goodness. Issa says 5k today and it's a light loaf day. I am so sorry. I think the most steps that I took was and oh my gosh, I don't know how I did it. I think it was like 26,000 steps. Now, I don't know what I did. I can't remember what day that was, but I was shook. I'm like, what do you mean? As someone who lives a very sedentary lifestyle because I'm a gamer and I'm a student constantly at their desk, unfortunately, even hitting past 10k is like, what's happening? If I could make at least 100 steps, isn't that good enough? But my feet were so sore as well. I also agree. I wore really good shoes. I wore my sneakers, and unfortunately I suffer from flat feet, so I'm sorry, Cubs, whoever gets to open, you have to see my flat feet. But so it's not really good for walking and weight distribution, blah 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 blah. But it became so painful to walk at one point that I ended up getting like ibuprofen to try to reduce some of the pain. And And I don't know what about Japanese medication, but it works really fast and really well. And maybe that's the placebo in me and not trying to be like, wow, everything in Japan is just so much better. But last time I went to Japan, I went with a friend and they ended up getting sick, like bedbound for a day basically. But they took the medication and they were fine. So I was like, amazing. Tata, thank you for the posture check. I love not a hunchback. Let me. Thank you for the posture check. Oh my goodness. You drink too much water for a gamer? This is true. Oh, Cubs, I know this sounds like this is a little personal, but I wanted to share this victory because I haven't shared this news with anyone yet. So, you know, obviously I've been trying to like live a healthier lifestyle. Not because I'm like awful, but like, you know, I'm like, oh, I really want to incorporate at least working out at minimum 2 to 3 times a week. But this past month with the exams and like stress, I haven't worked out like basically in a month and a half. Let me be completely honest with you. I wake up, I sit in my chair, or I wake up, I go to work to sit in a chair. I wake up, I sit in my car to drive. Like, it's very sedentary. So I'm like, oh no. And so to combat that, I started intermittent fasting where I only could eat from a window of 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. And I heard a lot of people had really good results with that. There's also other benefits from weight loss, such as like hormone balance and sugar, blood sugar balance. And I'm like, okay, those would really work out for me. Sure. My scale has been not broken. That sounds awful. Like, oh, Tippa. I'm like, no, it wasn't broken. I promise. The batteries were dead for a while, and I finally ended up getting batteries just recently, and I went to go check the scale and it said I had lost 5 pounds within that whole past month of intermittent fasting. So I'm like, Pog, let's go. So I'm just really excited, and I see it too, so I'm just like, let's go. So yeah. I can highly recommend intermittent fasting basically at this point. Creator Clash exercise where you could buff up before fighting Rip Skip and Dumb Wars? What wars now? What's happening? Where is this coming from? Wait, did Creator Clash do a Dumbs War? Is that what happened? You know, I didn't watch Creator Clash. I watched the chess boxing from Ludwig's thing, and that was actually really interesting. I know nothing about boxing or chess, but very fun. I bet he feels so dumb if I tell him I'm missing him thumb right now. Wow. Asa says, I feel you. My personal solution is just walking somewhere each day if you safely can. The thing with Bearcat Mountain though, which is so unfortunate, is that it's very unsafe to walk. And just in America in general, there's not really a lot of sidewalks. You would think that I would live in a neighborhood where it'd be okay, and my apartment complex is okay too, but they also have it by like some water, so there's just a lot of bugs and it's just hot. And the road that I could walk on is an actual road with cars, and I don't trust people. Ever since my friend got hit by a car while riding a bike, I'm like, I'm not gonna risk it. So I found a way at home to do workouts. It's just getting the time and the motivation, because anytime I'm not studying or in the process of preparing to study, I feel like butts. I feel like absolute butts. I'm just like, I could be studying right now. If I'm gaming or even watching anime, I'm like, oh, I could be doing this right now. But obviously that's not healthy. There's a certain point, especially when it's so late at night, that you're not going to be able to retain the information anyway. That's why I find like cramming late at night, unless you're like super desperate, probably doesn't work. Or it definitely doesn't work for me and my lifestyle or my schedule or for my brain, you know? Oops. Oh, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. I got a pen mark on my shirt somehow. Nah! Anyway, that's okay, that's okay. Anyway. Exercise bike for home? I do have an exercise bike, but right now it's being used as a jungle scoff holder, so... yeah. Rip says in mine, I have 7 thumbs. 2 of them which are mine? Let's go! We love a collector! We love someone with hobbies. Sidewalk supremacy? Grab peace and come to Austria? I will! I've been talking about it. Indirectly. Not to you apparently, but because I was like, oh, I want to go at least with like a small group or friends or whatever. And one of my friends just has like the world's most inflexible schedule. And don't get me wrong, I also have a very inflexible schedule with school. I'm like, I can only travel, like the next time I could travel is after Christmas, or after, like, you know, the second week of December. So after my finals are over, I'm sorry. But then everything is so expensive to travel during the holidays. Why does Christmas have to be so popular, you know? Bleh, 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 bleh. But yeah, definitely a possibility. Ta-da! But yeah, America's really bad with it. There's probably one of the last things I'll say. There is a person that I follow. Let me see if I can get to them. I don't remember their name. Oh, yes! Okay! So there's a YouTube channel that I'm subscribed to, and I think it's really interesting. I feel like sometimes I'm just like a big... Well, not sometimes. I feel like I could classify myself as a really big supporter of public transportation! So there's this YouTube that I'm linking YouTuber called Not Just Bikes, and they make really good videos with basically just like, I don't know, the idea of how useful public transportation would be and basically how other countries are handling this and how it's really nice to have more of like a community and less pollution and less traffic and blah 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 blah. So if you ever want like a really short, I guess almost documentary like video to play in the background, or even if you want to watch, because I think the videos are well edited, definitely do check them out. They talked about city design, they talked about like biking, they talked about how the garbage system is in Amsterdam where everything is like underground, and I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. Issa says I would play tour guide even if I know anything about the area. Christmas is somewhat unsuitable for travel in Austria, by the way, especially in the West. Wait, really? Oh no. Is it that bad? Oh no. Okay, well, traveling on holidays kind of stinky, so I don't know. Anyway, let me close out some tabs. Alright, every cup. So, with that, we're almost at our hour mark of talking anyway. I try to stop, 30 minutes or an hour. So I'm glad that we had some really, really good conversation, you know? But wait, really quick. He says I would also be a tour guide. I can agree. I can agree with that. As someone who's lived in multiple continents, I can say the first months of a walkable city felt very claustrophobic as everything is very cramped, but it also helps with reducing the distance a lot. Yeah, no, I would feel like much better if I was able to like walk to a store to grab something. The closest store to me, quotation marks, is it's a gas station, if you want to even count that as a store. And yeah, I think the actual most walkable supermarket is 10 minutes away from me driving, so that might be like an hour walking. Kinda sucks. They eat human thumbs on Christmas? Oh, is that the Krampus thing? Weave says public transportation here is really abundant. You can get anywhere by just taking buses that charge only $0.25 and $1 depending on how far the destination is. I could only dream of that. Right now in Bearcat Mountain, there's no bus stop near me. I would have to go to the downtown area if I wanted anything more abundant, I suppose. But even then, if I wanted to go to a place that was 15 minutes away from me and somehow I had to use the bus, I'm sure there might be a bus stop nearby, but it would take me an hour and a half to get to that 15-minute location. So, bleh. I want to live in a walkable city. I want a nice life. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, but if I want a nice life, the only thing I can do and ask is that I study hard and live out the American dream and get my diploma and get $5 billion. So we'll see. Anyway, let me go ahead. Bus stops are really close to each other? That doesn't exist here in Bearcat Mountain. There's nothing here. There's nothing! The plus side about the country is not having crowd anxiety? I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. after the peak of COVID, I did feel a little bit like with crowds, and that's mostly not because of and then the mass shootings, but we won't. That's a heavy topic. So yeah, crowds do make me a little anxious, I suppose too. It didn't before, but with the combination of multiple things happening, it's a little bit, you know. Anyway, so yeah, that's studying. So what's happening here is that we're going to go ahead and do our Pomodoro. Let me go ahead and put the little focus command so I can also have that pinned up. Let me also Oh yeah, not for anything. I think Austria is a very pretty country, but I would definitely rely on the people who live there. As much as I am like a really good planner and whatnot, I would rely on Rip to be like, show me your favorite places. Wow. The plus side of the countryside is better air quality? Oh, 100%. You live near a chemical plant? And so yeah, feel free to join in this sweet taskbot adding, and we'll go ahead and get this started. Okay, I'll blast the music. I'll respond to anything in chat, but it might be some delay because I am going to be going through these tip notes as well as some questions. So da-dang, da-dang, da-dang. You get superpowers because of the chemicals? Don't listen to Void. Anyway, so let me go ahead and blast the music. I actually don't think any music has been playing, so I guess we've been hearing the Void. Gosh darn it! Gosh darn it! Our music is playing. Huh? Hold on. Yeah, it's okay. Alright, Kat, so we'll go ahead and blast that then, okay? And I will get started, so I'll see you guys in a little bit. Please have a good Pomodoro session. I'll see you in 45, okay? Okay. Hold on. Caleb, what the actual heck? Welcome! I finally learned how to pause the timer, by the way, Cubs. Let's go! Hi, Caleb. Oh my goodness. Hi. Welcome. Fellow bass jazz studying enjoyer. Hello, handshake. Welcome. Welcome, Caleb. How are ya? What are you up to? Education? Let's go! You said previously you were studying the endocrine system, right? Yeah? Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe you're remembering something new? Panic! Either way, I hope you had a really good study session and a good education stream. Ta-da! But welcome in on Raiders. My name is Tipanya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do gal nya, and it's very nice to meet you. Welcome! Oh my goodness. Hi, Turret. Hi. Welcome. And hi, Zach as well. Go look on the final exam. Cup? Like corn? Thank you, Zach. Thank you. But yeah, for those coming on in right now, I promise I'm a variety streamer. I was until graduate school hit me really hard, so I do game. I Pinky Bear promise you that. But I do a little mix of education streams myself, where I'll do study streams where I'll go over my notes and we'll talk about stuff. Blah, blah, blah. But today we're actually doing some Pomodoro right now, so we're going to be doing 45 minutes of focus where I stay muted, I blast the music, life is good, and I can reply to anything in chat, but I just won't speak. And then after 50 minutes I mute and we have a little chat session because that's our break. But feel free to join in. We do have some tasks on board. Right now I'm just reviewing my hip notes because I do have a practical all relating to the hip, so you're more than welcome to add your tasks with the super sweet bond. I'll put the command right there. Caleb says, did some Doom because the vibes were rancid. Oh no, I'm so sorry. And then I was studying a bit about it. I've never heard, is that not just what? I know of stenosis. What the heck is... How do you even say it? Pronunciation. Hold on. Steatosis. Oh my goodness. Steatosis, primary biliary... cirrhosis and primary sclerosing. Huh? Sclerangitis? Now I feel like I'm making up this pronunciation of these words. I know what you're saying, if it helps. I just don't know how to say it. Basically, fatty liver? Oh my goodness. Maybe you'll have to teach me some of that because... excuse me. My Papa Bearcat? I don't get to see him very much, but the last time I got to visit him, he's like, my daughter, you must be careful with your health. And I'm like, Papa, what are you saying? and he's like, I have non-alcoholic fatty liver. And I'm like, oh no! And I didn't look it up since. So I guess this would be a really good opportunity to be like, huh? What? Huh? What is that? I don't think it's genetic. I thought it was just based off his diet, you know what I mean? Hey, but most things, not everything, has some kind of silly genetic component to it, so I guess I wouldn't be surprised if I had a diet similar to his, you know? Huh? You got that stenosis? Zach, I hope you don't have that stenosis. I hope you're good. Who's up stenosing? They sclerosis? Huh? Either way, I'm glad that it sounds like you had a very fun stream. I hope that playing Doom was a little bit of relief, and I hope that the vibes were immaculate afterwards. I hope you had a really good stream, and I hope that you get to keep up the good vibes for today, tomorrow, the rest of the weekend, and in your life. Wait, no, generally I got that pulmonary stenosis. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm glad that you got that sorted out at least. Like, you know, you identified it, so you're making the lifestyle changes and are having the proper medication to maybe address that question mark smile emojis question mark. Oh my goodness. Caleb says there's always a bit of genetic component, but oh my goodness, let me get the pronunciation again. Steatosis is most likely lifestyle related. Let's go! good thing I just don't eat. No, I'm just kidding. I promise I eat. I promise I eat. Hey, Karma says their liver is so weak compared to my liver. Honestly, it's survival of the fittest. You gotta have a strong liver out there to make it out in the world, you know what I mean? And Zach says I had it since I was 13, so it's over a decade and I'm still alive. Thank goodness. I'm glad you're alive. Kazu says I usually have a lot of white blood cells. Make sure you don't have an infection, Kazu. Fatty liver as well? Okay. Unfortunately, Cubs, any medical thing, I am not the person. You could talk to Caleb about it. Caleb, I don't think I've ever properly asked this, and I want to formally apologize, and you don't have to answer this if you don't have to. But I never got to ask what your career in life is going to be or what you're studying for. Unless this is completely like I'm just really interested in, gosh darn it, steatosis. Because there's some people out there who are like, oh, I really like the human body and I just study this for fun. And I'm just like, oh, that's fair. I can't fight that. The human body is very interesting. I'm more bones, muscles though, rather than organs, so Cut Club is really healthy? You know, honestly, yeah. We could I would like to assume that. Just because you have a condition that you can't help, at least you're managing it, and in that way it's healthy, you know what I mean? I meant the liver as in live stream. You. Oh, me? Oh. Sorry, Karma. Eh? They never find anything wrong though? Oh, that's good. Caleb says I'm in normal med school. Oh wait, what are we considering? What are we comparing this to abnormal med school? Sorry, no, that's not. That's just me. I'm uncultured. I'm uneducated when it comes to med school. I know there are specialties, so let me finish reading this. Let's see. I'm just in normal med school right now, though I want to go into emergency medicine, anesthesiology, intensive care medicine when I'm done. You're so brave. You're honestly so brave. I applaud you for wanting to go into the intensive care and whatnot. Just emergency medicine, for physical rehabilitation. There is a small category that we can do called wound care, and a lot of those people people who specialize in that work in the ERs and whatnot. So maybe if I move out of America and somehow get a passion for wound care, we can work together. How cute would that be? Oh my goodness. I feel bad for whoever works for me though. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Katsu says, let's see. I should eat more than I do? I usually eat 1 meal a day, 2 on a good day. I mean, it depends on the caloric intake and what you're eating exactly. So I'm not 100% sure. Not a dietitian, by the way, either. I used to do EMS stuff when I used to do EMS stuff as a very basic EMT, and that kind of stuff rocks. Yeah, I bet the adrenaline you get, you're like, let's go. Oh, what a cute inspirational story leading up to your current career and path though. That's actually really cute. Well, I'm glad you found something that you enjoy and that you like and that you would like to specialize in. I think that's the really cool thing about medicine and just the healthcare field in general. Yeah, you could be really interested in this like general broad component, but then you could specialize into something that you feel a little bit more passionate about. Like in my field, I could specialize in patients with strokes, so like neuro. I can become a hand specialist. I can become a pediatric specialist, a pelvic health specialist, and I thought about doing pelvic health for a little while, but then when I volunteered myself to be a pelvic health therapist, I was actually somewhat emotionally scarred from the experience, so I don't know. But I got paid for it, so it's okay. The emotional scarring was compensated. Oh my goodness. Zach says, so true. I can never be an anesthesiologist or work in the emergency care. Caleb is a true hero for sure. Honestly, 100%. ER stream, let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. How exciting would it be to live stream and we just have to blur out the whole entire patient? And be like, HIPAA. Alright, right, Mr. John Doe? Let me just look at your bracelet to make sure I have the right patient. Oh, okay, alright, let's get him in. It's funny. But yeah, no, seriously, I wish you the absolute best then with med school. Med school and just no joke. No joke wherever the heck you are. I'm glad that you have a passion for it, and I'm glad that you're pursuing your dreams, you know what I mean? Gross patient information negligence makes for great content? It does! Look, listen, when I move... Okay, hear me out before I unpause the Pomodoro timer really quick, okay? This could have been an actual possibility that I would have been studying what I'm studying, the rehabilitation, in somewhere in the EU. I would have been an EU cub, by the way. But the issue is just my particular career does not allow for that. Because in America it's a doctorate and everywhere else it's a bachelor's, even if I try to do the sneaky thing, like just get my bachelor's in another country and then come back and like apply for a transitional program, apparently that was just something they wouldn't allow. And this program that I was looking at helps students go to other countries to get their education. They're basically like, yeah, there's only 2 exceptions to this that we can't do, and your career is one of them, so sorry. And I'm like, but yeah, there could have been a time I just stayed in the EU basically and just moved and completely upheld my life. I don't think I'll be doing that anytime soon. That's exceedingly funky. Oh, don't get me started. It really is. But it's fine. It's okay. Because I'm here now and I'm already in my program in my school, and I just have to do the 2 more years, and then I could basically practice anywhere and everywhere. Even if I move out of the country, what are they gonna do? Oh, you have higher education than the minimum? Shrug. But we'll see how life goes and where it takes me. But I'm gonna go ahead and unpause. But before all that, Kayla, thank you so very much for the raid again. I appreciate it. Thank you. Again, like I said, I hope the vibes are much better throughout the day and throughout the weekend. I'm not sure how long you were streaming, but make sure to eat something super yummy. Definitely hydrate and definitely stand up and stretch, okay? Okay? Fight the blood clots? Trying to avoid DVT? Yeah. But yeah, please have a good one and feel free to hang out, or if you have to go, I'll catch you later, okay? Thank you so much and bye! So with this, I'll go ahead and I'll learn how to start the timer again. I think it's timer continue, but we'll see. Instructions unclear. DVT became mobile and clogged my lungs. No! Good thing we have special tests for this. See, if I would have stopped you in the middle of all that and hopefully not have that go into your lungs. I think there's this test. Hold on one moment. My voice, I'm starting to sound like a smoker. Hold on. Bleh. Alright. Fun Bearcat school fact for you cubs about DBT really quick. There's this test called the oh gosh, is it Holman's or Hoffman's? Goodness gracious. But basically what happens is that you have the patient laying down, their legs are straight, and basically using your hand and arm, you will cup their foot and you bring their toes to their nose. And if they have pain with that, and not like a, oh, you're stretching me, but like actual like calf pain, they may be positive for a DVT. So fun thing to do with your friends, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and mute. But Kazu, please have a good lunch. Caleb, please have a good time. And any kids coming in, have a good time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Or if you have to go, please have a good rest of your day. Alright, let's go ahead and get everything set up and we'll get started with the timer. Fun things to do to the first person who falls asleep at the sleepover. Hey, they can't complain of pain if they're asleep. Plus you need consent, rainbow emoji. So please do those things first before touching your friend's feet or something. I don't know. Alright. Let me go ahead and mute and I'll see you guys in 38 minutes. Yay! 38 minutes. Yeah. Alright. Yes, Caps, you heard that right. We have the little alarm set, and though our first Pomodoro might have got slightly extended a little bit longer than usual, we are done with our first Pomodoro session, so I hope you Caps are having a very good and productive Pomodoro session. I got really distracted, I'm not gonna lie to you, throughout like at least the beginning half of the Pomodoro, and I feel so bad because for things like this, I downloaded this app. Well, maybe not. Well, it is an app. It's an application. It's a computer program that you can download called Cold Turkey, and basically you can block like social media such as like Twitter. Because I was like distracted. I was like looking at stuff. I'm like, oh, this person's live. Let me just go sit in their channel really quick. And oh, let me do this. And oh, let me do that. By the time I sat down, I'm like, oh, actually, this needs a little bit of research. Oh, let me do this. Let me do that. Oh, you know, I think I do have to read this article. Oh, and I think this classmate uploaded the answers to these questions I'm about to go through. So that would be a really useful resource to have the tab up. So I didn't get as much studying done, but somehow, some way, I am 10 pages into 33 pages of hip notes. Once I'm done with those notes, and hopefully maybe the next Pomodoro session. But I'm adding some notes right now, so maybe I'll take like a Pomodoro session and a half. We should be good with that. We'll do our questions. I'll review the questions, and I'll read the article, and then when I have some spare time, I'll do the Quizlets to make sure that my active recall is well up to date. My head tassel, hi and voice, hi, welcome. I hope you're doing super well. I hope you had a ton of fun playing Dishonored. I was politely lurking, and you're like, it's my first time, and I'm like, you know, to be honest, I don't even know what Dishonored is. But I hope you had a ton of fun with it. Welcome. And Kazu, please have a good food. Again, you're inspiring me with the Chinese food, but I don't think it's worth getting delivery right now, you know? That is the thing right now. I can look to see my options, but I don't think the options are looking great. Plus, it's gonna be like $20 just for me. Boohoo! First world problems. Boohoo! Boohoo! Actually, I can eat some cereal, so we're probably really good actually. I thought I had got rid of the cereal that I was eating before, and I'm like, gosh darn it, I didn't realize I finished that. Turns out it was just in the back of the fridge, so I can go ahead and grab a small bowl, you know? I'm debating about getting a chocolate shake. Please, that sounds really yummy. Getting yourself like a nice treat like that sounds really good. If you do get it, let me know. It might influence my decision. Maybe. And good job, Cassie, with the tip. A $5 tip is very good. It's just a treat to myself. No, you deserve treats. I'm just saying in my budgeting right now, because I went a little bit crazy spending to get a new coffee machine because my previous coffee machine had the roaches, and I'm like, I just want to drink coffee. Not because I'm addicted or anything. I haven't drank coffee in like over a month and a half as well. Or at least I haven't drank the coffee I made at my own home. I've been drinking the ones at school because they're free, quotation marks, question mark. I don't think it's free, but we've been taking it as free, so it's okay. But for each individual paying over $100,000 in tuition, I think the coffee should be free. But yeah, I spent money on a coffee maker. That's probably gonna sit in my room until the roaches clear out, and or if I move. But yeah, I hope I can use it soon. The barista in me when I used to work at the Bucks of Stars was just crying because it's just like, yeah, use it. It's so cool. It looks so great. But but only time will tell, of course, with those kind of situations. So that's why I'm trying to save up a little bit. Plus, if I want to do my little impromptu, little vacation after this week, I probably should save up a little bit more money, or not try to spend as much so I can spend it on the vacation. And again, as I mentioned, this vacation would be something like over the weekend. At most, maybe like a 4-day trip, so maybe like Friday through Monday, or if not, maybe like a quick weekend trip where it's like maybe Friday to Sunday or Saturday to Monday, you know, because Labor Day is also coming up. And yeah, with that, my tummy is wobbling and it is 1 o'clock, so I think I could treat myself to a little cereal, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, so I'll politely BRB, I'll get the raffle going and I should be back before the 9 minutes, okay? Okay. I'm an avid Monster Energy drinker. Like, I don't need, like, how do you call it? The caffeine really helps, and I like it. I want to be more awake and more focused, so I'm not like glazing through my notes. Glazing or gazing? Oh goodness. Anyway, but I actually enjoyed the taste of coffee. Whether that was the whole barista arc in me or my mama bearcat jeans, but for the longest time I just didn't enjoy it. But my mama bearcat used to drink her coffee black, so of course I didn't enjoy. What the heck? Now I could drink black coffee, but it's not like the preference. It's just like, yeah, it kind of sucks. But with a little cream and a little sugar and a little flavor, it's super, super tasty. So blah. But yeah, I will enjoy that cereal. So I'll politely BRB! Ta-dang!
かに響き渡る教会のチャイム、祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る暗い森の中をさまよって断絶の壁の残月になるの、透明な嵐に待ちなさい、甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたらお願い、いい子になるから私を承認して風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの、ずーっとあの場所で待ってるから空っぽの世界の中全て壊れちゃっても鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜にねえねえ迷い込んでしまった出口のない迷路、ぼんやり口ずさむ同じ聖書、秘密の呪文ちぎるようにオルゴールが静かに歌うの、透明な嵐に待ちなずに弱く荒く噛んでもっとぐちゃぐちゃになったらお願い、いい子になるから私を承認して絡め合った恍惚な時が重ね合ってあの日を照らすの、ずーっと私はここにいるから曖昧な未来であって何も怖くないよ、差し出された手に触れて絡まった糸
Cubs, what's happening? Alright, I'm back. Life is good. I drank some water. I have a bowl of cereal. Hi, Bubble. Welcome. You're late for class. No, you're so good. I don't even know what we did. But we're only one Pomodoro in. And it's a 2-hour mark, so you didn't miss much. Or maybe you missed a lot. Dun dun dun! Depends on the perspective. Dun dun dun! The only cool new thing is I have glasses. Oh. They work now? Oh. I was saying it earlier because Putz had redeemed them. I'm like, I don't know if I can wear glasses because in this program, for whatever reason, they came out blue. And you can't even see my eyes or anything. It's just blue. And don't get me wrong, I'm in a blue room. But no excuses. Late for class, automatic fail? No, there's no failure. It was the attempt that you made it to class, and the motivation to get up and want to be here is enough for me. There's no automatic failures unless you're a weenie. What kind of cereal? You know, that's a great question. So this is not the tasteless cereal. There's one that I'm actually really not sure about. It's a Cheerio cereal, but they made it crunchy. It's not oat crunch. I don't know what it has in it. It has like frosted flakes in it. Let's see if I can find it. I might not be able to be honest, and I haven't really looked at the book. This is not a flavor I normally get. It was just cheaper. I'm like, oh, you can't go wrong with Cheerios. But now I really don't know what flavor this is. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's all. I don't got anything else for you. I'm sorry, Kazu. So sophisticated? Ah, yes, quite. I'm so glad that you could see my exquisite, sophisticated taste with my glasses. Anyway, hand, where is the hand? Where did it go? And has it been gone this whole time? Just asking for a friend. Sorry, I have no idea where it could have gone. I swear I had it. But Teehee, add a slight out of line policy, but I did not mean to chip you out of your whole hand redeem or your gals or your channel points. Sorry, weeb. Anyway, the peace petting hand? You bet. Let me put peace back. There you go. My go-to is Captain Crunch. I don't think I've had Captain Crunch, or maybe I did. Yeah, I haven't had Captain Crunch since I was a wee lad. But I don't want to put my opinion out there because I don't want you to be like, oh, and I'll be like, oh, sorry. Well, you know, actually, my go-to cereal right now is the new icy cereal. Let me show you Caps a quick picture of it. Cereal drama? I know, I'm sorry. I don't really want to get into it. It's my opinion, by the way. Hashtag IMO. But, like, Captain Crunch? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They won't let me save in PNG. I'm about to lose it all right here, right now in some icy cereal. Let me bless you, Cups, with this image really quick before I, what do you call it? BRB. Gosh darn it. All these images are so big. Who are they trying to impress? Yeah, so that's icy cereal. No, I haven't personally tried it. Apparently ratings are giving it like a 3 or 4 out of 5. So if you do get to try it, please let me know how it tastes. I liked ices growing up, but I didn't really grow up on ices. I grew up on like Slurpees from 7-Eleven, so I don't really know. It looks interesting. Yeah, I just imagine it to be like, I don't know, berry flavored. Yeah, it is. It says cherry and blue raspberry. Okay, so yeah, berry flavored. But what is that one cereal? Trix. I feel like it would just taste like Trix, you know? Looks interesting. It does. Tom looks like I actually want to try this. Come back and report back to the Cup Club, please. You grew up on Flintstones Push Pops? I think I remember those. Maybe. Alright, now that I blessed you Cubs with this, and hopefully some of you Cubs will go on this mission, I wish you the absolute best of luck with everything. I am going to be snacking on the cereal, so if you see me go nom, 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 just ignore that, okay? I'm really, really trying here, okay? Okay. I'm really trying to read these notes, but hopefully we could get through the remaining, what, 23? Yeah, 23 pages in this Pomodoro, okay? But yeah, tell me please to check it out. They probably have it at Walmart. I've always seen some really interesting flavors at Walmart, so yeah. That's where I saw the Minecraft cereal, and I'm like, they have a Minecraft cereal? Yeah, anyway. Let's go blast the music, start the timer. I'll see you Cubs in 45! Speaking of new things, oh, Minecraft cereal? Sorry Cubs, that's personal research that you'll have to do. Da-dang! Loaded taco Doritos? Hopefully not as a cereal. Anytime, enjoy your look. Have a good lunch, okay? Bye! Bring, bring. And with that, we're somehow done with our second one. That one went way faster. I was definitely like hardcore mode for a bit because I kept like, okay, but this does this and this does that. Oh my goodness, but I hope you guys are having a really good, productive second Pomodoro. As you see, we do have a peace cam going on right now, and she is so cute. I love her so much. She is trying to avoid the lights by sleeping at this weird, like, she's almost face down because you can still see the side of her face, but she's like at an angle. She's sleeping diagonal basically right now. But I love her. She's so silly, so dummy, so mwah. But yeah, you know what, heck it comes. I don't think I'm gonna finish this Pomodoro within the 4 sections. How do you say it? So while I was doing my notes, I forgot there were some videos that I didn't get the opportunity to watch, and thankfully they're all like really short videos. Like one was 5 minutes and I got through that really fast even with note taking, but the other one's like 11 minutes, which still is not bad by like any means whatsoever, when normally like lecture videos can vary from like 20 to 30 minutes. So we're doing pretty good on that. I'm only like about 2 minutes in, but I copy and pasted the transcript, so I was trying to read the transcript and then listen to the video. But we're on the last section, but a lot of it's going to be, let's see, regurgitation of the following stuff. So I'm not too worried, and it looks like the extra pages I have at the end were just a part of the review he had last week. So you know what? Really not too worried. Definitely can get the notes done by next Pomodoro, but because I'm trying to combine it with the retake stuff on Saturday, I'm trying to like really digest the information. So again, because I got like a foot ankle, my potential diagnosis might be hip and knee, which is great because, to be completely honest with you cubs, this is just like kind of reinforcing that knowledge, you know? But yeah, thank you for the posture check. Thank you. I'll go ahead and stretch, especially because I might stand up in a little bit. And Zap, hi, welcome. Watch Peas. Okay, you have to watch Peas for me, please, and thank you. And no, Rip, you're so good. It's just timing, so don't worry. Rip, also good luck. Have fun taking a shower and then do your Final Fantasy dungeons. Have fun. I tried to do the Final Fantasy Fortnite one, but it actually ended up glitching out on me, Spaghetti, SG, and Selig, so kind of womp womp. But it was a really cool looking boss. I think it's very cool of how creative people could be, especially it was inspired by Final Fantasy. It almost makes you want to touch the game. Again, because I have in the past, but yeah, best of luck with that. I am gonna stand up and stretch though because my back feels bad actually. So I'll politely BRB. Please make sure to also hydrate, take a little snacky break as well, because we are already 2 hours into Pomodoro. 3 hours actually on stream somehow. So it's a little bit, so make sure to take care of yourself. An hour could just literally pass by like nothing, which is crazy. But yeah, let me stand up and stretch. Hopefully Peace will still be here. She looks knocked out, I'm not gonna lie to you, so I would be surprised if she leaves, especially because I'm just gonna stand, so we'll see. Alright, BRB. Ta-da!
かに響き渡る教会のチャイム、祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る暗い森の中をさまよって断絶の壁が残月になるの、透明な嵐に待ちなさい、甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたお願い、いい子になるから私を承認して、風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの、ずーっとあの場所で待ってるから、空っぽの世界の中全て壊れちゃっても、鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて、花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜に、ねえねえ、迷い込んでしまった出口のない迷路、ぼんやり口ずさむ同じ聖書、秘密の呪文ちぎるようにオルゴールが静かに歌うの、透明な嵐に待ちなずに弱く荒く噛んでもっとぐちゃぐちゃになったらお願い、いい子になるから私を承認して、絡め合って恍惚な時が重ね合ってあの日を照らすの、ずーっと私はここにいるから、曖昧な未来であって何も怖くないよ、差し出された手に触れて絡まった糸が優しくほどけた、不条理な傷で舐めてあげるから星の夜に、ねえあの森で待ってるから、あの場所で待ってるから、あの場所で待ってるから、空っぽの世界の中全て壊れちゃっても、鮮やかにもがきながら時間を歪ませながらも見つけて、花びらがゆっくりと二人を包むよ星の夜に、ねえねえねえ、かすかに響き渡る教会のチャイム、祈りを捧げ恐怖を裏切る暗い森の中をさまよって断絶の壁が残月になるの、透明な嵐に待ちなさい、甘い淡い蜂蜜でもっとベトベトにしたお願い、いい子になるから私を承認して、風に舞う絵本のページが影になって記憶を揺らすの、
And I get rated. Let's go! Hi, Totally. Hi. Welcome. Thank you so very much for the raid. Oh no, I was gonna say it's like a peace miracle that that she's still here. Oh, we're Schrodinger's cat. She's both here and not here. We'll see. Anyway, I hope you're doing super well. Oh my goodness, thank you so very much for the raid. Let me see what you're up to. Dark Souls 2! Let's go! I hope you had a good time with that. I hope you didn't die too much. Welcome on in. Welcome raiders, by the way. My name is Tipanya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do the gal and the nya, and it's very nice to meet you. Welcome. We're just doing a little bit of studying, so you're more than welcome to add in your task. Do whatever you feel you need to do to make your day and your week successful, and keep yourself accountable. Yeah, welcome. Sorry, just like a little stand break, a little clean my room break because I still have to fold clothes, and now I'm on a pet peeves break, even though she's still here, but she's just sitting. Kara, hi as well. Welcome on in. Welcome. Give me one moment. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give totally a shout out again because I was gone. And Kara, let me also give you a shout out. Da-dum. Good luck with your 1.5 YouTube thumbnail. I hope you're able to make not just one, not just a half, but two. If you are even, like, I don't know if two is even available. I hope you're able to double your productivity because, yeah, Weeb is very right. Thumbnails are certainly something. They're kind of a pain in the booty. It is what it is, though. Zia Mantis, thank you so very much. Welcome. Welcome from the Toad Raid. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Also, let me do that. Da-dun. It's the final weeks of assignments. Then I could join in more. No, you're so good. It's my own kind of finals too. So if you're in more, I'm in more. I gotcha. But good luck with your presentations and good luck with the finals and the exams. That's a lot. Oh my goodness. So yeah, of course, Karen. No problem. All right. Everyone say bye to Baby Peas. I think she's going, or maybe I really don't know what she's doing. What is she doing? She's just sitting in front of my screen. Baby Peas, please. Yeah, of course, no problem for the channel as well. Alright, we got the timer going. I'm gonna figure out what Baby Peas wants to do, so I'm gonna give her a little shakedown. Ooh. There's this really dumb thing that I do now where I'll push against like her, I guess her chest, and I'll raise her up a little bit and she'll like stretch against me, and she apparently really likes it. That was a dumb thing. She's gaming? Brother, I need this! She is not budging. Okay, what if I bring her down? Oh, yep, she's laying down. We got him. we got him, kind of. Hold on. How do I? Huh? No! Alright. This is what you'll get now. Sorry. You're only gonna get Peas' booty. Because I can't find another way. Unless we got her? Gosh darn it, why is she so hard to get though? Like, I have to angle it slightly on my own monitor. Sure. And maybe if I rotate. There you go, question mark. We got her, kind of. I wish you could see my webcam setup right now. It is very precocious. Oh my goodness. Dutch angle, very artsy. Thank you. Peace spin. Oh yeah, peace spin. Alright, yeah, that looks good. Alright, sorry for the ruined immersion of my mouse pad or be my thumbs. But let us politely get back into it because it's already it's almost 2:30. Gosh darn it. My random hand on the screen? You mean this one? Gosh, the angles. It's off. Oh no, so that's a curse hand redeem where basically there's a redeem just to keep it on stream the whole time. It's a little throwback from 3 years ago. How it started occurring, I don't really remember. I want to say that I definitely had it as like as a joke when I did like a JoJo meme during my opening, where it's like, oh, the world, and I'll stop and this hand would pop up, and maybe that gained quote unquote popularity, and then that's when it became a redeem. But I'm not 100% sure, to be completely honest. I'm so sorry. My memory's a little foggy. But Julian, hi, welcome. Ta-da! Alright, I'll give you a curse head pats on 1 and 2 and a scooty doobity doo! Hold on. Yay! Alright! Okay, now that I'm done screeching in your ears, those are your curse head pads! Ta-da! But yeah, welcome Jillian. Hi, welcome. It is curse. Yeah, they don't call it curse for anything, you know. One day again, I'll have it automatic. Today's not the day though. Maybe I'll write down my little. I got my pen. Good thing I have my feet. Anyway, time to write that down. And I'll have the option automatic head pat or automatic curse head pats. Anyway, a dog whistle. Probably Peace didn't react to it, so I guess it's a dog whistle, right? Anyway, let's get into it because I mean, if we start like right now, our break time will be around 3, and I want that 4, and yeah, I could get these notes done. It's just getting through the questions and comparing could be a whole thing. So womp womp. And guys, I thought you said to take a break. It's okay, you could be at it. Don't worry. Take breaks at your own time. These are just suggestions and guidelines if you're following along with the 45 to definitely do take a 15-minute break. Good luck with the dungeons. Let's go. Hope you had a good shower. Let's go. Personal hygiene's okay. Let's go. Anyway, let us start. So with everything said, as usual, I'll go ahead and unmute myself. I will keep the baby piece cam on as long as I can. She's just gonna be there, and I'll blast some music and do all that jazz. So I hopefully will see you cubs in just a little bit. Good job on the 0.5 thumbnail. Let's go. And you just missed break. No, you're so good. Don't worry. You got baby piece. Da 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 da. I'm sorry, baby piece. I'm sorry. I activated her. Oh, goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. She's awake. Alright, I go mute. Bye! man, is it just me or these Pomodoro sessions are getting faster and faster? Bring, bring. And with that, we're done with another 45-minute session. So that means we did our third session. Let's go! Let's go! Technically, though I did plan for one more, I probably will extend it. I did start on some of the questions, or the practice questions that I have right now, and I am on question 4 out of 33. Maybe, just maybe I can get it done. But hopefully your cubs says Pomodoros have been treating you super well. Congratulations to those who got to complete some tasks in the past Pomodoro, and hopefully you'll get it done within the 4 or 5 that we'll be having. Unfortunately, due to things out of my control, I might disconnect. Just giving you a heads up. But we'll see how that goes. But for now, I'm gonna be studying until whatever happens. But you know, I did look outside and it looked bad. But you know, I actually point right, point left emoji. So you know how I brought a coffee maker? I might have also brought a surge protector that has a little bit of a recovery battery, so even if the power does go out, maybe my computer can stay on and my computer won't short circuit, because you know this incident happens so often that I'm just like, hey, you know what, why not invest in it? And it was on sale too, so you know me, I love a good sale. So that's why I have to be careful with buying other luxurious things. But may disconnect, may not, so thumbs up emoji. But yeah, no, it's okay, don't worry. Again, just putting that heads up there. But for now, even if I were to disconnect randomly and never have internet or power again, oh god, please don't let that happen. I feel okay. I read through the notes. I have the support of my emotional support cubs and baby Peace, who's just chilling. If I could get through the questions, I think I would be set. There's this extra article he wants us to read, which is why I'm trying to see about extending the Pomodoro. But that article is like 32 pages. That guy is insane if he thinks I'm gonna read all that. Seriously though, 32 pages? Hello? Listen, maybe when I was like, I don't know what stopped in me, but when I was like a baby, no, I mean baby, a wee little cub in elementary school, I loved reading. Reading was my passion. I think it all started with the Harry Potter books. I looked at that book and I said, wow, that book pretty big. I guess I'm never reading anymore. And so I don't know, I just don't enjoy reading as much as I think I would. Also, this is not like a fun topic. I mean, it's fun because it's interesting because it is the human body, but hip osteoarthritis? Oh yeah, sure, I love seeing my bones degenerate. Yeah, reading's quite fun. If it's a textbook, that is. Yeah, if it's a textbook, I'm kind of like, ooh. But it's okay. It really is what it is. Warlo, hi, welcome. Da-da, welcome. Animorph's reading stream? Oh, shoot, can we do that? Technically, I owe you Cubs a fanfiction read from the Clubathon that we had my voice is dying. That we had recently. So don't worry, I didn't forget. Just slowly but surely chipping away at a lot of things, if you don't mind. If you ever want to get back into reading, let me know. Please. So, you know, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. So, I started getting back into reading manga, and I know that isn't really like, how do you say it? Reading? Like, you know, like a light novel or anything like that. But I feel like it's small baby steps. So there's this Twitter post going around, and I'm sure you cubs have seen it. It's like a blue book with like 2 birds on it. And the book is called This Is How You Lose the Time War. And it was popularized by some like forgive me, Trigun account, you know? And it became this whole like speculation, and then it became like the bestseller in Amazon, and the creators had thanked this like Trigun fan account for like emphasizing of how good the post was, because the post went viral to be like, don't look up anything about this book, just read it. And the book was like less than $10, and I'm like, oh, you know, I do want to get back into reading some way, so I actually purchased the book, and it's on my desk right now. Hold on. Sorry, please. It's ugh, this book. This is how you lose this. I forgot I had my camera on, by the way. So definitely have to read it. It's definitely a shorter book, you know. It's not big or anything like that. I just have to get the time to do it, you know. So I'm just putting it back. Reading is reading. I know reading is reading. It's fine though. I'm not like hating on it, by the way. Never also read Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Just want to put that out there. Never watched the movies either, so I could not even tell you what the lore is about that guy. Oh my goodness. I know you're good, Kuda. No problem. No problem. You saw it on TikTok though? Yeah, right? Again, I was just painfully curious. It looked like a type of book I would read, so I was like, okay, I'll try it. Hey, why not? Those gosh darn Trigun accounts. It was so funny. And the funniest part about all of this, by the way, is that people started cosplaying because the Trigun account was named like Big Woof something. Some phallic name basically. And it's just so funny. And people decided to cosplay the character because the person's fan account was like based off Wolfwood, so a lot of people were cosplaying that, and then they brought like the book around. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see. This is how you lose the Time War. Wolfwood cosplay. Yeah, no, I feel the same way, Weave. It's been a very long time completing anything, which really stinks, but it's fine. Huh? Oh, this was the world's tiniest image. That makes me so sad. Hold on. Okay, I found a bigger image. So it's just all the memes that came from it were so funny. He's just a kid who's wimpy. Oh. Alright, Cubs. So like there's these cosplayers. Let me see. Oops. The thing went a little bit weird. There you go. So yeah, these are the people like cosplaying the Trigun characters, but you see they all have the bug. It's so good! Peace wants to see the cosplay? Peace is facing the wrong way to see the cosplay. But it became so popular that people are cosplaying it, and it probably also didn't help that Trigun had just came out, and then people are making memes about it. Let me reset this transformation. So people are like, a good book could change your life. It's so good. Red, welcome back. Hi Dem. Hi, welcome in as well. Welcome. Thank you for the peace love. She definitely do be loafing. Welcome. Oh my goodness gracious, that's so funny. But yeah, that is how the last thing. Let's see. Weave says I binge watched Dungeon Meshi. Wait, is that the which one is that? Hold on. Oh yeah, the Cookie in Dungeon, or sorry, Delicious in Dungeon. I heard this was such a good read, and then I'm so excited it's coming out as a series because I'm like, I don't think I'm going to be able to read this. It's already complete too? Question mark. I think the last time I binge read something, smile emoji, was Chainsaw Man. Oh, basically felt like almost in like 1 or 2 sittings. No idea why I was like, oh my god, Chainsaw Man. And then I'm like, oh my god, it's gonna become an anime pog. I think I just really like Makima. Anyway, but I guess the recent binge that I've actually had was Oishinoko. Oishinoko is definitely where I'm like caught up with the recent chapters. I do want to binge read Yamada-kun. I actually got to a small part, but the website I'm using to read it off is missing 40 chapters. It's like, oh yeah, this is like chapter, I don't remember the name, 30. Do you want to skip to chapter 70? And I'm like, huh? Wait a moment. No, I don't want to. You're reading ahead? I'm sorry. It's okay though. It's okay. It's cute. It's just a relationship, and yeah, the fluff in my heart. But it's okay. Baby peas, I love you. Oh my goodness. But the small-headed baby. Anyway, Let me not get too. Oh my goodness. Let me not get too distracted. I have 4 minutes of break. So you know what that means. I gotta be real quick. So I'll be right back. Hopefully Baby Peace will be here. She is still sleepy. So if she somehow leaves, I'm sorry. We just had like negative luck. Okay. I'm sorry. And if I disconnect, also sorry. Well, I'll politely BRB. That means be right back in the cool internet lingo. Ta-da. So I hope you cubs know the reason why I say that one time is because someone's like, what's BRB? And I'm like, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Anyway, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hello. MVP stayed, so we have really good luck, right? Not enough, so good that we just don't win on, we don't lose in the raffles. The cow economy really is not booming though. I will politely look away for just a moment. And yes, being fellow cub of culture, handshake emoji, handshake emoji. Yes, that is the Yurikuma. Oh my goodness, opening. Yes. The animation, mwah, chef kiss. I really like it. I really like the art style, the colors. I like the historian saying that they're best friends. I would agree they were all best friends. It makes me a little shy because I forget which one cup is like, don't you think the song is a little monka? And I'm like, eh. I think, what do you call it? So I don't know if you cups have seen, but there's a dedicated like red triangle on the left where I was supposed to put the lyrics because in my opening or in the starting tune screen I had the lyrics. So I'm like, oh, it'd be really cute if I put the lyrics here, and that's, I'll just put that on my like checky. Sorry, I'll put that on my little post-it note check-off list, makeshift thing. Lyrics, subtitles for BRB screen, but I don't want people looking at me like, but that's a little You had this song for 3 years, and I now know the lyrics to it? Yeah, I'm sorry. Anyway, thank you for the warm welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, Cubs. We are going into our 4th Pomodoro session, but we will extend it at the end. So I have some time to read the articles and do whatever the heck else, you know? Huh? I tried to open OBS and I typed an orb in the search. The orb knows all. Wah wah wah! Not the right sound effects, but you get it, right? As if the OP is a manga. Who's gonna watch it though? Only people from 10 years ago. Maybe. How old is the series now? Let's do a quick Google search, shall we? Yurikuma. I don't know. I always associate Yurikuma with Penguin Drum because I feel like I watch both of those around the same time, and I adore both. I really like the aesthetic. Yeah, the original run. Oh wait, this is the manga. Where's the anime? 2015. That's fine. Getting close? We're getting a little too close, but honestly, both the Yurikuma OP and the Penguin Drum OP, I love, I adore. I thought the aesthetic and the style of it were so cool. I want to play Needy Streamer Overload. Ah! You know how much, or I had this phase, and I think it was my downfall phase, which it's like typical. I had Internet Yamato stuck in my head for 3 days straight, and I just kept playing it. And this wasn't like the edited version. I kept the screams in there and all, and I'm like, yeah, what a mood. Oh my goodness. But I want to play it so bad. I want to understand the lore. I haven't been spoiled. I'm Orb, nice to meet you. But yeah. Happens to the best of us? Oh yeah, 100% emoji. Also happens to the worst of us, but anyway, let's get started on our Pomodoro, okay? So with this again, we're gonna go into anyone who's coming in. You're more than welcome to add a task on the list. Right now, I'm gonna be doing some questions, but with the super sweet bot that is super sweet, you're more than welcome to add your own task in. So you could do !task and then enter task here. For the 45 minutes, I will be muted and I will be more than happy to talk in text, but for now, 45 minutes. Afterwards, we'll have a 15-minute break, and then I'll go ahead and add that extra Pomodoro session. But I'll definitely keep you Cubs updated to see where I am, and hopefully it will only be 5 Pomodoro sessions today, but it could be 6 if I hate myself. Well, let's see. Again, I'm not worried about this exam, but I do want to take maybe some extra time to look at stuff for Saturday, you know? Believe! Kanhakin, congratulations! Congratulations on getting more paperwork done. Hopefully you have no more paperwork for the day and you can free yourself just like a bird. Caw, caw. Hi Dazzle again, welcome back in. Welcome. Alright, just jamming in either way. Hello again. Da-dang. Alright, let me go ahead and blast the music. Music blasted. I'll mute my mic and I'll see you Cubs in 45, okay? Bye! Ta-da! Thank you, Papa, thank you! Weave's bold eagle impression? Okay, I go, I'm leaving! we're pausing the timer really quick so I can say hi. Thank you. Doc, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome back. Here's my real hand. Sorry the immersion. It's much easier to speak than to type because I have to type over my cat right now. And I can't be too loud because she's so picky. But thank you so very much for that. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing some more studying, and I hope your farm and your crops and your animals and all that jazz are doing very plentiful. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Tipanya. I'm a bearcat VTuber. I do like a hug out and yan. It's very nice to meet you. We're doing some Pomodoro ourselves. We do have our timer, we do have our task list, and we're all good to go. I'm about 2 questions away from completing my own task, so yeah, we're almost done here. The Pomo farm is growing so well. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so happy. I can't wait to see it. I'll politely check out the bottom and be like, oh my gosh, that's that. The rare mini, but no, so now I learned how to pause, by the way, Robo, but this is my second time on pausing. I was like, wait, because Caleb, what do you call it, rated earlier, so I'm like, oh my goodness, I have to say hi. Oh my goodness. Sorry, Twitch OBS added this new thing where if someone raids in, I can add them in as a guest, but that message will hover over them. And it's like, oh no, I can't read the message. Panic. Yeah, so there is a pause. It's just the command is a little wonky. But anyway, sorry. My little tangents. But Doc, thank you again so much for the raid. I'm not sure how long you were streaming, but I hope again your farm and your studies and whatever else you may be doing is super plentiful. Please make sure to hydrate, get a little snack, and make sure to stand up and stretch so you avoid those DVTs, the deep vein thrombosis. Ooh, the blood clots in your legs that will go up to your lungs and kill you. Yeah, so definitely go up, stand, and stretch, okay? Hi, Ashi. Hi. Bearcat more like Peace the cat. She's on my lap right now. I'm having a grand time. Look. She's so tiny. I love her. Are we stretching good luck with the last bit? Of course, we'll do. Alright, so let me go ahead and what do you call it? Continue the timer so I can finish these 2 questions. And we should be good, okay? Okay! Thumbs up emoji. She's so eepy. It's me. It definitely is me too. Alright, let's see if I got this right. Excuse the arm immersion. Look, listen, if I knew I was gonna show this much peas or my arm, I would have worn my sweater and been like very like in character, you know what I mean? Like, oh, she's wearing the sweater! And then you have to think, was I really weeb enough to get a sweater based off my VTuber? Yes, of course! Alright. Timer. I don't know how to spell continue. Oh my gosh. I was rushing. Alright, back to the grind. See you comes in like 5 minutes. No! Huh? Mago Mofu, thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the couple. Welcome. You would have melted, I would have been fine. Don't worry. Alright, let me finish these 5 minutes. Hold on. Alright, cubs, we made it through 5 minutes, and guess what? Peace has now extended. She's no longer folded Peace, she is long baby Peace. Look how long she is right now, so cute. I love her. But yeah, that is our Pomodoro. I hope you guys are having a really good Pomodoro session. Like I said, I may extend it to 5, but I ended up finishing my questions and doing a lot of back and forth, so I'm kind of like, what do I do? And I'm really trying my best to read this article, but it is probably one of the most driest things I've ever had to digest for a while, so you know? Hi baby Peace, what are you seeing? How long do you split study/breaks? Like now? I normally try for 45-minute sessions, and then we do a 15-minute break. And normally we do this for at least a minimum of 4 times, but because this week has been a little bit rough and it being like, ooh, finals! I've been streaming a little bit longer than 4, but yeah, I normally try to do 4 hours, which sounds like a lot to be honest, but the coursework, like I can't dedicate a day to multiple courses, or at least not in this semester. So it's very hard. So this one class took all my attention for one topic because there's multiple things to practice and build on, and yada 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 yada. But this is the best way I found that was most effective for me to split my breaks. I feel like if I do 45 minutes of focus, I feel like it's better. You can obviously adjust the time to your own personal needs. I know some people do 30 minutes and they could choose to do a 5 to 10 minute break. I feel like my work or assignments are just too long, and by the time I finally get into a groove of it, I feel like I would need to take a break if my focus time was anything shorter than 45 minutes, you know what I mean? And then I think the 15-minute break is pretty reasonable. Not asking for anything more, because plus if I go too much overboard, I feel like, how do you call it? I don't know, I just get distracted completely off topic and I don't want to do it anymore. The only other Pomodoro I've contemplated, but I would not implement on stream, I guess, because it would also take a little bit of a setup, is the anime Pomodoro, and I've linked this a few times, so let me see if I can go ahead and grab the link. Sorry baby Peace if you're watching that. Pomodoro. And I think this is 30-30, or is it 30-30? Let me see. You okay? Yeah, so someone did an anime Pomodoro, and basically what happens with that is that you work for 40 to 60 minutes, and then After that, you watch one anime episode, but you have to skip the opening and ending for it to be a solid 20 minutes, you know? Bye, baby peas. My bad study habits involve weeks or months study, followed by being unable to pick up things for months in turn. Honestly, grad school just has that effect on me where I'm just like, I feel that. I'm gonna wait for peas to settle before I change the camera. Cause she's on the desk. Huh? It's 102 juice boxes. What? Huh? Nani? Let me get this pillow out of the way. Skipping OP? Yeah, but that's how you get it. Or that's how you... I'm sorry. That's how you get the 20 minutes down. But yeah, no, I don't think you should burn yourself out by any means, you know? Skipping OP in series would advance your revolving OP as the season progresses. RIP. That's how I felt. You know, apparently the Gundam one was supposed to evolve, quotation marks, like there was differences, and I think the guy who takes the L's all the time, his hairstyle changed. But apparently there was other distinct differences, and I'm like, I just didn't see it. I'm so sorry. Here's a message from Peace as well, apparently. Peace, what are you doing? Choose a location. Dummy. You usually skip them other than the first and last episode? Yeah, it really just depends on the series. I like playing the opening and ending for anime night at least because we're a no breaks train kind of club where if someone wants a break, they just have to let me know. Be like, oh yeah, I would like a break. I'll be like, oh okay. If not, it's the assumption of like using the opening or ending to please go take your little pee break. Oh, hold on. Okay, Peas is moving and grooving. I usually skip the OP or at least play them one time to avoid any spoilers for future characters. Oh, I feel ya. Excuse me. I don't know. Sometimes I like seeing like the characters I just met, but like, oh, it's them! I know them! Wow! We'll see. But yeah, Bob had the most prominent arc. Some would say even more than Suletta. No, I'm just kidding. Rip would rip me a new one if I said that. I felt like he was the main character. Oh my goodness, but yeah, it does depend on the anime overall. Let me go sip some water and cough up my lungs. One Piece win? We'll talk about that one moment. The Cup Club and I have briefly talked about, and I think Ethan was on a poll at one point, to watch One Piece, which apparently is like the summed up version with less fillers, and apparently it, I don't know, it just makes things a little bit more bearable. The manga apparently is also a really good read, but I don't know how dedicated I am about reading it, you know? I mean, I wouldn't mind reading it. Some people are like, actually, it's better if you read it. But I mean, I feel like people always have that opinion all the time, whether it's better to watch something or to read something. I think it's just whatever's more convenient. But with the new recent episode, or episodes, of the 5th gear, or Gear 5, or however it's said, I apologize. Yeah. I think it's a series that I do want to get into, but I don't really see myself getting into it anytime soon, just because of the length, unfortunately. Da-dang. I feel like the manga would just be as long too. It really would though. It just depends on how fast you read. I thought I was like a really cool person. How do you call it? Let me see. Yeah, like when I read a manga and I was like, oh, I read that in like 30 minutes. I'm a speedy reader. Hey, we'll see. So that's like one manga, and what is like the average chapters in one? Oh, I don't know. Heck. Anyway, I might watch it. I might. Who knows? Sorry. I do want to get into it. I just don't have a time frame. It's just not my priority. Sorry. But yeah, let me go ahead and take a break because the timer's gonna run out and I'll cry and I'll be like, oh, I didn't stand up and stretch. I just had a baby cat in my lap this whole time. My poor lap is going numb. The light, I'm fading. So BRB, one moment, okay? Be right back. Alright, Cubs. The game plan. The game plan, very simple. So we have about less than 2 minutes, and I was like, oh man, I don't know if I'm really gonna get to this article or not. Realistically, I think I have the solution. The solution? We do a smaller Pomodoro stream basically. I'll do my little Quizlets and everything. Most likely just during my own time, because I kind of forgot your girl ideally should eat before an exam, and all I ate was cereal today, which again, not shaming cereal by any means, very filling, but I have some eggs that I can cook again because I still haven't made some sunny side up eggs that I've been absolutely craving. Woohoo, woohoo. And I could make some bacon, and that could be my like lunch dinner, which sounds sad, but I'm actually like excited. Plus, I didn't want to make anything too heavy because I just don't want to cook another meal. You know what I mean? I just don't want to cook a full meal, and then the weekend's here, and then after Saturday, I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna be like, let's go! I've heard good things about this. What do you call it again? Nutrition? Yeah, basically, nutrition. Hey, but eggs and bacon are not too bad. Unless you eat anything. I mean, if you eat in excess, but eating anything in excess is kind of... But we're good, we're good. Let's see. I don't know how long I want to do the Pomodoro. Do you think, I don't want it to be too long either, because what? It's 4:34, 5. It takes me an hour to cook no matter what I do, so yeah, I think doing another maybe like 20 minutes sounds good, if that's okay with you, Cubs. I know it's kind of like, but to put your stream, you get to choose. But I'm just like, I hope that's okay. If you want to still hang out, and it gives a little bit of time for people to continue doing what they need to do, and hopefully they finish their task. Karma, I now get the juicing. I just read the list and I saw the 150. I'm like, the what? The what? Half pomo? Basically. And I think I have a rate target in mind, and hopefully you Cubs don't mind Baldur's Gate. Yeah? Yeah. Anyway, let us politely go ahead, and we are going to start the timer again. Only for a short timer, a little half Pomodoro. Hopefully this gives me enough time to go through the article, which I'm going to glaze through, or gaze through. Again, I don't know if it's glaze or gaze. Anyway, see if I can do the Quizlet, and if not, there's still plenty of time afterwards, or I can like look at the Quizlet while looking at my egg cook, like, wow, amazing. I love the hip. Anyway, let's have a good last Pomodoro together, okay? Okay, you got this. Thank you. I appreciate it, Kazu. Thank you. Thank you, Rambo. I see you in 20. Wait, I have to change this up. Timer, Pommel, 4 to 5. Okay, that's updated, and now we'll do our 20. We'll just do 2020. Why not? 20 minutes should be more than enough. So I'll see you Cubs in a little bit, okay? Alright, Cubs, are you ready to rock and hecky and roll out of here? Not that I was really keeping you or anything, but I think it's time. I think it's time to take a nice break. I go eat some eggs, bacon. Peas will be disturbed because she has to get off my lap, and that's okay. That's okay, baby. I'm sorry. She's so sleepy. That's all she does. She sleeps. But she gives me company, so she's very good company. You guys are also really good company, but I could pet her. You go home. So sleepy. I do have someone I want to raid, but I don't know how you guys feel about Baldur's Gate, because I know some people are playing it, but I know like everyone has their own little wacky adventure. You know what I mean? So would it be spoilers? Would it be ideal? Aww. Baldur's Gate thumbs up emoji. Like I don't know if there's spoilers per se, but I've been avoiding at least like the plot. And there's a good chunk of people who are also playing that game, you know what I mean? So I'm kind of like, why not? I mean, the only other option right now is I don't want to raid into Tears of the Kingdom, especially someone who has more than 10 hearts. Nope. Yeah, we're gonna raid into Toss. We're so good. Let me say goodbye to baby Peas. This is her little head cut off. This is her head not cut off. Oh, I have to make all the... Goodness gracious, say bye to baby Peas because I have to go type bye baby Peas, bye baby Peas, bye baby Peas. Alright. So with that, let's go ahead and do this. So thank you everyone for joining me for today's stream. Today's stream and this week has been a little bit wacky, but with the end of today will be the last written exam, and then hopefully Saturday pass, and then we're done. We're done for 2 weeks without Pomodoro, and I could not be any more relieved. So I apologize anyone who's also depending on Pomodoro. Give me a break! Give me give me a break of that Kit Kat bar. Anyway, so yeah. So next stream I'm going, well, let's go in order first. If you like what I do, thank you so very much and thank you for the support. Feel free to join the Discord. We are the official Cup Club. We're on Tuesdays now. We do anime night and I ping when I go live, so feel free to join and check it out. We'll welcome you with open bearcat arms. The next thing we're gonna be doing is the Twitter. No, not the YouTube, the Twitter. Thank you. Mods weeb, you have to choose mod or VIP though. Anyway, so what do you call it? With Twitter as well, I have my schedule pinned up, and tomorrow I said I was gonna stream at 12. That may most likely be the time. I may stream a little bit earlier or later. It kind of just depends on how I'm feeling in the morning. The formatting, I'm a little bit wonky because I don't know if I wanted to do more Pomodoro like we've been doing right now, or talk through it, because I feel like it'd be interesting for you cubs to hear about. We'll be talking mostly about hip and knee pathology, so maybe we'll do something along the lines of going through my notes on my tablet, and I'll just write out notes and ba 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 ba. Can't choose do both. No, you can't keep both. That's the issue. Dun dun dun. One has to go. Go menasawi. But how do you call it? Oh yeah, so that's the last day I'm streaming. But I should be back on Monday for some gaming or gaming. I don't know if Monday we should celebrate and do like a Cup Club chooses, or maybe there's like a series that I feel more passionate about. Either way, I should get a schedule out by Sunday or Monday, so look forward to that. So if I don't get to see you tomorrow, please have a good weekend. I'll hopefully get to catch you next time or even next week, you know? Da-da! With that in mind as well, we also have the socials and the YouTube. The socials link leads to the card, which has my YouTube, where I'm uploading older VODs, and I'm trying to play catch up right now. So some of the VODs are from June. So sorry about the slight delay, but I'm doing my very best, and will continue to do my very best during this little break. With that as well, we also have the TikTok where I also upload shorts. But for now, let's get going. The hand is ominous. Hi, Mr. Astra. Hi. You made it just in time for raid time. Aren't you so excited? Alright, so if you're not subscribed, absolutely no hecking worries. Feel free to use the berry emoji with the Gao Gao raid. And if you are subscribed, feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao Gao raid, okay? Okay, like I said, we're raiding into Toes. They are playing Baldur's Gate. It looks like such a fun game. I have not really delve into like the realm of D&D, but it looks so fun. It's definitely a game I think I will play eventually one time, one day, you know what I mean? But for now, we'll figure it out. Anyway, cuz please have a good rest of your day. If you're gonna go eat, please have a good dinner. If you're going to bed, please have a good night. Just enjoy the rest of your Friday's Eve. Have a good Friday, have a good weekend, and love life. Bye! Oh yeah, I do have my exam today. Pata, thank you. Remember in the exam, when you don't know the answer, we'll raise our hand to collect more spirit powers. Thank you. Don't even worry. I'm not too worried about this exam. Not because I'm like being like cocky or very confident about it, but I feel okay with the material, and I have enough of a great exam buffer that I'll be fine. Don't worry. He's goated. Let's go. We love a goat. Hi Monte, bye Monte. Oh no, I'm sorry. I have to get ready for my exam, and plus I'm gonna go make some eggs and bacon for dinners. So I apologize. I'm ending, I guess, like an hour a little bit earlier. But welcome and bye. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully I'll catch you tomorrow, if not this weekend. Oh, what? Alright. Rebel says holding my thumbs and crossing my fingers gets all tight with my pinkies for the rest of the night. Don't do that. Your pinkies are gonna get so exhausted. Because I'll need all the luck for tomorrow. Or Saturday. Saturdays that make it or break. Like if I fail that for whatever reason, I get left back, which is so stupid. I can rant about my school every day, but gosh darn it. But thank you, Monte, as well. Thank you much. Thank you, Eve. Thank you, Evercom. Good night, and lots of love. Bye.